evil blanket fish has awoken.
Alright. Looks like everything's coming in, and thankfully I figured out what the problem was yesterday, and the game audio isn't coming in double. And Starnickel, thank you very much for the happy birthday. Although at my age, birthdays don't mean much. It's just getting older. The only one that has any significance left is 65, I think, when you can retire. That's not for another 20-some years. But yesterday, on Witch in the 100 Night, we got the normal ending and the true ending, which is technically the bad and normal. And now we need to get the bad ending, which is actually the true ending. And that's got several more chapters worth of gameplay associated with it. No, I'm done with the you can get the first two endings at chapter 11. The last ending you need to get up to chapter 13. Like there's quite a bit more game in order to get the last ending. And the first two endings are not satisfying. Like I was already contemplating stopping with the game when I got the true ending, but they all end up with your character dying. So that's not very satisfying to leave a game on, so I am gonna push through and try to get the hardest ending to get, which is the bad ending. But I have to go back to the decision point in the middle of chapter 11. I have to do a couple of things before that. Because in order to initiate the bad ending, you have to defeat the 3 dark witches before you agree to go save Metalia. So I'm going to have to pull away from the decision point and go do that first. Shouldn't take too long. I think I did like an initial skirmish against one of them. I didn't save to see how I would fare, and they went down pretty easily. Okay, so that's the decision point. So's that. Because the game ends immediately for the normal ending after the decision point. Then you have to finish chapter 11 to get the true ending, which is the save here. And then this is where the bad ending will go. This is another one back at the decision point. But like I said, first we have to go kill the dark witches. Hey, Namio, how you doing? Oh, I forgot to turn on my bot. Let me do that now. Yeah, I tend to like a lot of their stories and their settings and their music, a lot of their presentation too. Like I've said before, the only thing I'm not too crazy about for a lot of Disgaea games is that they do lock like post-game or like some narrative content behind a huge amount of grinding you have to do. And I'm hoping this one isn't that severe. I've already done a lot of grinding, which is why I've basically been OP when I was getting the 2 endings yesterday. Alright, the bot should be up now, Nami. Okay, so one of them was up in the mountains. Yeah, unfortunately, it's always kind of a crapshoot whether or not. Like, I think Idea Factory is the same way. Like, some of their games go to PC and some of them don't. There's no real rhyme or reason why. No, I am playing another Nisa game next, but the one I'm gonna play is, I'm basically gonna be playing the one that Baku just finished, the Cruel King and the Great Hero. I also picked it up day one, but this game took a while to get through. No, the one he was playing before. Because Neo he started today. The one he was playing before that, the Cruel King and the Great Hero. Yeah, that one. That's the one I'm going to be playing. I actually couldn't go into his stream for a while he was playing that because I was planning on playing it next. Probably, because he does stop stream a lot to chat. And I've already looked it up. It doesn't look like a very long game. And then whatever I play after that is up to somebody. Because I always do like one game I pick, and then one game that someone redeems. So once I start playing that game, the redemption will go up for someone to spend channel points and pick the next one. Like, this one was redeemed by Moncappy. Yeah, I'm not... Like, I looked up on how long to beat for the Dragon Dad game. It was like 16 hours. It was like main story 14 hours, main story plus extra 16 hours, and then completion is 60 hours. So I don't know what the hell, makes the game 5 times longer. If it's like a really grindy trophy or what, but there's apparently something in that game that in order to fully complete it takes 60 hours. How long do I have to go to get to this boss? The other one... Oh, I guess I could have explored all of this a long time ago. The other ones were pretty close by to a pillar. Starting to feel like summoning all these things was actually a mistake. She's jumping around so much I can't catch up to her to hit her. There we go. Oh, our communications are back online. So, like, what happened, Honey Knight? Hey, since communication just cut off, I thought something had happened. Are you okay? Doesn't look like you had any of your limbs ripped off, at least. More importantly, that area really reeks of danger, you know? That Kilkin Butte or whatever the Dark Witch was might be nearby. Be careful, okay? Well, as long as you're okay, let's keep searching. Dark Witch Kilkin Butte has been felled. The 100 Knight senses the ray of light seals magic power weakening. Two more. And this one is going to be in that area. Then you go to that pillar. That's two. Hey, Honey Night, why'd our one-sided chat suddenly break off? Please, don't scare me like that. I don't seem to have any holes in your body or anything, but evil spirits said to come out of there, if I recall. Be super careful. Dark Witch Aramashira has been felled. 100 Knight senses the Eclipse Seal's magic power weakening. So it's a Ray of Light Seal, and now the Eclipse Seal. Last one. Hey, Honey, why'd our one-sided chat suddenly break off? Please don't scare me like that. Nothing looks particularly mangled. Are those underground ruins? I bet the walls and floors are all weak and crumbly, so be careful. Dark Witch Fahrenheit has been felled. 100 Knight senses the moldy leaf seal's magic power weakening. Somewhere the Great Seal is lifted. The 100 Knight can sense it quite strongly. The 100 Knight has regained its true power. Alright. So now we complete Chapter 11 as normal, and we go to 12 and 13. I was basically just scanning through to see if any lines are different from what we've already seen before. Still wish that they wouldn't toss you around if their attacks aren't even doing any damage. This is when they ambush and kill all the witches. So far, it doesn't seem like anything's different. Now I have to go through all these long-ass dungeons again. go ahead and put it here. We'll save that bottom save for the, I guess, what they call the normal ending.
I will remain here and take a...
This is the way forward. dead end. Down. remember right, I think this way continues from here. Alright, I don't remember right. Press it one time too many. Oh, there's another one. Oh shit, he was actually still alive. I could have ate him. can't remember if this is the end of this section or not. I think it is. Yeah, she comes in, summons a bunch of soldiers to try to stall us. The night train shows up, Arlecchino sticks behind to stop the stuff she summoned, and we head to the castle, of which the castle is just the longest damn dungeon. And this is the cutscene where they say they're about to execute Metalia before we end up going through a dungeon that's going to take us like an hour and a half. And we get up there and she still hasn't been executed yet.
Landing. I hate this dungeon.
see if I can try to remember all the different ways to get to all the switches I need to hit. No switch in here. Nothing here but the black chest. So I need to go up to that top left. Now what the hell, let's top off. Unless I press the button too many times. Oh, right, this is... There's, like, nothing in this room. This doesn't go anywhere. So it gets back the way we came. Alright, this is something completely different. Or was I supposed to go here? I don't remember there being anything here to do. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm wrong. This is the big area where you have to like lower the water and everything. I do have to come here. This is the area that was actually the biggest pain in the ass. There's so many different switches you have to find. Gotta be missing something, because there was a way to not only was there a way to get to that pillar that's in the bottom right of the first floor, there was also a way to get to the other side of the basement. So I've gotta be missing something. Here, though. Okay, here was how we get to the pillar, and I think right next to the pillar is how you get to the other side of the basement. still got the prison floor to go through. It's not open yet. The pendulums move, but that doesn't mean anything because I still need to open the door that's beyond the pendulums. Found that out the hard way last time. Yeah, 70 is okay. Rather be higher. I think I actually, because last time I think I ran out of Gigacals and I left and the water was back up. I think that was actually the right thing to do. Yeah, it looks like I do need to bring the water back up in order to get to those two places on the bottom left. I thought I'd actually gave myself more work, but turns out I think that was actually what I was supposed to do. Which explains why that last switch opened up the way to get from here back to the switch to change the water level. Critted too many times. Could have swore I only pressed the button once, but okay. Alright, I think that finally opens up the path to the prison section. Obviously, I got through those traps very gracefully. Oh, the prison. Oh, no wonder I couldn't eat anybody. Full. I suppose technically this place shouldn't be so bad now that at the very least I know to constantly checking my map is easier to see which places have openings than trying to look at them. Where's the other one? We need him too. They're not supposed to fire off if you hit them. Supposed to be open. Oh, okay. You're almost there, like 60% of the way. So what's the way forward now? And mostly just remember that you have to go through almost this entire dungeon weaving through before you get to the exit. Hey, Irby, how you doing? Did that open? Getting close, I think, because the actual exit is like in the middle at the top. I think that's the final stretch, and then once we're actually out of the prison, I think there's only a couple of like little rooms you go into where there's cutscenes before you're done with this chapter. Like that was like the training grounds where you have to drop the water in the prison are like the two biggest pain in the ass of this dungeon. What makes it so long and annoying. Oh, right, that's right. There are a couple of rooms you have to go through where these Inquisitors start showing up. I guess I forgot this part because it actually does feel like it goes by pretty quick. Just to top myself off. I don't know if anything's gonna be different in this, so I'll go through it slowly. Just might as well just watch it.
100 Night! Huh? 100 Night? Thanks for coming. You saved me, 100 Night. Blackie. You're Blackie. From back then. Aren't you? What? What's happening? What did you do? The crystal! No! Leah has been cursed! The darkness curse! The curse of death! One that prevents any sort of recovery! How low did Leah's magic power fall for her to be cursed with a spell like that? And without the crystal, oh no! I made it in time. You're the one who cursed Metallia!
Oh, good on you for figuring that out. What a smart little princess. Such a smart, rude little brat. You notice nothing about yourself, but you seem to understand what happens to others quite well. The figure of a dog suits you. Do you know your place yet? You, engaged to Lord Heinz. Don't make me laugh, you damn bitch in heat. Dogs should sit around on their asses, wag their tails, and bark, and bark, and bark.
I see. So it was you. You are the one who cursed me.
Yes! Although I planned for something a little different. My curse should have turned you entirely into a dog, not this half-assed, half-beast curse. Maybe you stopped progressing when you did because of that stupid swamp witch. But she failed to reverse it, so I suppose that's my win. Well, to be fair, a draw.
Lift Metallia's and my curse immediately!
Let me tell you one thing. If I die, your curse will never be lifted. But, unless I die, the Swamp Witch's curse cannot be lifted. What will you do, Dog Princess? Cure yourself or cure the Swamp Witch? What choice will you make? Will you kill me and live your life as a smelly mutt? Or let the Swamp Witch die and become human again? Think, think, think! It's time to make the choice.
What? There's nothing to think about.
As I thought, you'd rather. But with this, now I can win against Nazaria. Lord Heinz won't discard me.
so now we can finish up chapter 11 and start 12. I'm honestly starting to wonder if there was any point at all in doing the medium ending. I have a feeling we're going to see everything from the medium ending, and then it'll go on past that. So honestly, seeing the medium ending might have been pointless.
It's gone haywire!
Settle down! Capture all who resist! Where is Viscol? Viscol! Yeah! Back with you, Inquisitors!
What is this? Our organization? How long do you think we've planned for this and waited with the patience of saints? Yeah!
And just like a dream, we must wake up and accept reality. A swift end.
Hey! No dying! You hear me? Leah! The crystal! No! Bring her back to the swamp, Chew! Yes, the night train! Let's go!
Oh, I don't know about that. We went kind of crazy back there.
Sorry, but we can't. No can do. Nope, tracks are optional, but we need wheels. Wheels, man, we need them.
The night train is out of commission? Impossible. What? Is there no other way?
Huh? Hey, what's that pretty rock? Looks like it fell out of the centipede's carcass.
This... Belda, it couldn't be. Hey, Metallia! Even she can manage to look cute when she's asleep.
She has finally regained some color. All is thanks to you, Master Visco. Thank you so much for everything. Yes.
I can't believe Belda stole the crystal. That was a real close call. But I can't take all the credit for Metallia's rescue. Everyone did their fair share of risking life and limb. Right, 100 Knight? I have to admit, you were looking pretty darn cool back there, too. You have such a stupid look on your face most of the time, but you get things done. I won't be fooled by you anymore. I'm also glad that you're safe, Arlecchino.
Your kind words are wasted on one such as me.
It's all my fault. I dragged Metallia, who was living in peace, into my mess. And we haven't heard from Mani or Lucchini after all of that. So I don't deserve your thanks.
Well, Master Mani tends to wander off, tends to prioritize fulfilling her duty as the Swamp Fairy. As for Master Lucchini, Master Malia is currently searching for his whereabouts. You have done nothing wrong, yes.
But look! Her beautiful hair is all...
The cause is unknown, but it has suffered greatly indeed. However, Master Leah will find a way to recover fully.
True. The swamp's still here after all.
More importantly, Master Visco, you have lost the only known means of lifting your curse.
Don't worry about that. I chose this path myself.
I believe that Master Leah will keep trying until she makes an antidote that lifts the curse.
Thank you. She's a competitive one, so I don't doubt your confidence in her. So much happened, but I'm grateful to her. Could you let her know I said that?
Master Visco.
I have to return to the capital soon.
Will you be all right going back there?
Even if I'm a dog, I'm still a princess. And as a princess, I can't wander around. The kingdom is in shambles. I need to go back and help my father.
And what will happen regarding Master Leah's issue at the capital? If any soldiers come for her, I am prepared to answer their swords with my fists, yes.
For now, don't worry. Miss Nazaria seems to have explained to everyone what Metalia's true purpose is. She is the only existence that can purify the poisonous swamp. And Lord Damu, the one who propagated the witch hunt, was stabbed by somebody in all the confusion. With Lord Damu gone, the church has lost its head. Everybody is cowering in fear, anticipating the witch's revenge. Even so, Nazaria wants the witch party in the kingdom to try once more to have negotiations for a peaceful coexistence. I'm sure the Walpurgis witches have a lot of hatred for the kingdom now, since so many of them were killed. Even though she looks the way she does, Nazaria is a pretty amazing person.
That is very true, yes.
There are other things to talk about, but that will wait for another time. I'll be going now.
Take care on your way. We will await your return.
Dangerous. 100 Knight, Visco. Get out of my way.
This girl. She says what she wants, does as she pleases, and good or evil mean nothing to her. She's completely free. She would always pull me this way or that. But because of that, I always had so much fun. Yeah. Metalia, you're a wonderful friend. Farewell.
Alright, now the last scene of the middle ending that left everything off shittily. I assume, if anything, this is where the scene's gonna change, since that killing the 3 dark witches, it said it unleashed the 100 Knights' real power.
She's so surprised. What sort of face will she make when she hears that I'm all better and I've come to play? 100 Knight, you have the candied seeds, don't you? I still have something important to tell. To tell that one. Huh? Why aren't there any guards? It's unusually quiet. What was that? That's...
Enough, you ungrateful bastard! Your Majesty, please, run! What is this madness? Stop! Ah!
Oh, it's you, Master. Long time no see. What's the matter? Aw, ignoring me? That's not nice. It's me, Lucini, your apprentice. I got here a little late, but I ended up killing everyone in the castle for you. Nobody will dare harm the witches now. But I guess there's nobody here now either way. And there were a few innocent casualties on the side, but it's within expectations, right?
you.
What's wrong, Master? I thought you would praise me. Can I become a full-fledged witch now? Not that I actually care. Oh, allow me to introduce you to my father. He was working for the kingdom, but he just got a huge promotion. Now he's calling himself the False King. Does he think that saying false makes him sound cool or something?
Lana, who are you talking to?
illusions. He looks a bit different now, so I was worried you wouldn't recognize him. But I guess I was wrong. To be a king was apparently his dream. But to go from a servant to a king instantly? That's kind of hilarious.
Where's Visco?
Oh, my little Leah! Yes, 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 Leah is mine. I forget it all about having Leah.
Shut up, Father. You smell like shit. So try to stay several feet back.
I'll ask just one more time. Where is Visco?
Father seemed to have wanted to join the royal bloodline, but... Maybe because he's a different species, but it didn't seem to go all that well.
With my size, who could have expected that?
Normally, it would be obvious. If you hadn't screwed up with the older sister, Visco probably wouldn't have attacked you and turned this into such a spectacle.
No need for anger, Lana. Oh, Leah, I have message from your friend. Dog Princess said bye-bye.
Kill you!
She comes.
Oh, goody! A Master versus Apprentice showdown? Please go easy on me, Master.
Shut up, you prick! I'll roast you so hot and crush you so tightly that you'll turn into a diamond!
I wanted Leah, but I guess I can play with this one first. My fun with Leah is later. First, I smash and gobble up this.
Visco, wait for me. I'll revive you. No!
Me? I revive me? How great of me!
Well done, Master. But you stab a bit shallow. For someone like me, pretending to lose is easy. That's why I'm the astrologist Lucini. Complete star reader Lucini. Talent that comes once in 100, no, once in 1,000 years.
I'm so proud of my son! Nice, Lana! The genius star reader! Complete future predictions! Pride of our tribe!
Shut the hell up, Father!
Oh!
My complete future prediction was for a tragic, painful future. You can't change it. Nothing's been changed so far. But I thought that if it was you, Master, and if it were the ignorant 100th Knight, if it was you people, but you failed to meet my expectations. You failed! And now, our little 100 Knight is about to run out of time too. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Shit! You bastard! Just wait! Visco!
Time's up!
Blackie! Blackie? Opening your mouth so wide. I didn't know you could unhinge your jaw. I don't know what you're thinking. But you still came to me. I think I made a promise with you. A long, long time ago. There's something in your mouth.
Kerplow! How's that? It's a pretty neat doll, huh? Dummy? It's not food! Keep this with you, okay? If you have it, I can always tell where you are. Now you can't escape from me. It's a gift from Leah. Don't you dare lose it, okay? What? You can barf it up and eat it whenever you want? You're so funny.
Still some swamp mana. It's leading me.
Alright, now move on to chapter 12.
Visco died? Liars! Did they do something cruel to her? Did they say something cruel to her? Haven't apologized to her yet. My magic isn't working. She has to still be alive. There's no way. I haven't seen that. If I haven't seen it, I won't believe it. What you don't believe doesn't happen. Nonsense. Everything I know is from things I haven't seen. My knowledge comes from books. Visco is family. Visco is a comrade. Visco is a friend. I never managed to thank her properly. She's my friend. I don't need friends. No. I just don't have any. But if it's her, I can say whatever I want. Being around her is fun. She doesn't hesitate to snap back. I want her to still be alive. Her life warms my own. I won't let her be dead. Dead should be able to revive. Life is so fleeting. Shut up! I won't let her die. This is how I've always been. I'll be back. Wait for me! Visco! Wait! Star Party Chairman!
How many times must I tell you, Leah? You shall call me Neza Neza.
Likewise. The name's Metalia, not Leah. Like hell I'm going to say Neza Neza. It's a freaking tongue twister. More importantly, you're the treasurer for the Star Party, right? Hand over the cash.
Oh, so you finally decided on your performance for Astrology Fest? I wonder what the implied group, who loses every single year, will do.
You want me to tell you what we're doing? Don't ask for answers you know you won't get. It'll be seen as a Harmageddon. This time, I'll predict the end of the Primavera School's Astrology Fest. Nothing in the history of the school can top what I have planned. The second coming of the God of Disaster's kingdom.
Harmageddon? Predict the end? Useless words from a useless loser. After
After all, I'm under the aegis of the Priya-Jet group, so there's no way your dumb Armageddon will happen. If I get into a pinch, they'd rush to my aid.
What? Messengers from the 6 stars? Don't be ridiculous. No way they would come here from 400 light years away.
Sure they will. Small female goats know everything, which obviously means nothing is impossible for them. So there.
Annoying little nag. Nag, Arya. What's with your cosplay anyway? If you're in charge, wear your uniform.
I don't want somebody who's currently suspended from school and wearing their uniform in an attempt to blend in to tell me that.
Shut up! Quit nagging and bullshitting and hand over the cash. If you won't, I'm going to wring your neck.
Go ahead and try. You'll see how futile it is to threaten me.
All right, if you insist. I'll peel off your clothes and hang you out for everyone to see on the church roof. You'll regret this. Huh? What's this? Could it be? A messenger from the 6 stars? Part of the Priya-Death group? It's not?
Duh! Look at it! It's so weird.
Then what is it? It definitely answered me. It understands human speech. That's hilarious. I like it. I've decided that I'll be researching this thing along with my implied special search unit. You won't lay a finger on it.
Not like I wanted it anyway. That weird thing.
I heard a loud crash, but I didn't see a hole in the roof. What happened, girls?
The troublesome ones finally barged in. I'm out of here. Come on, weird little thing.
Hey, just a moment, Leah.
Nobody should bother us here. It's kind of sudden, but I'm going to have to take a look inside your head. Don't move. I can see in there really well. Wait, what? Awareness? Reality? Isco? Who's that? And this is me?
You there. What are you doing? Get away from that thing.
Crap. She found us.
So is she having like a Harry Potter coma dream that we have to break her out of?
Pretty persistent, aren't you? This thing's mine. Nobody else can have it.
What are you talking about? Nazaria told me that it crashed through the roof. It may be a dangerous magic beast. It must be detained and submitted to the magic police for processing.
The cops? Damn, this is getting pretty intense.
Hurry and move away from it, Leah. If you don't, I will move you by force. This is no time to get sidetracked. And you are?
Who are you? Wake up! Hey! Wake up! Hey! Wake up! I finally found you. That was a real nuisance. No point in looking around. I'm inside of you. What you saw earlier was probably some kind of parallel world. Now we're back to the place where we first met. Specifically, the legendary demon summoning ceremony that I spent 3 years perfecting. The ceremony where I found you. Looks like you don't understand. Well, I guess you wouldn't. Your priority now is to escape from this world. We can't move forward until you do that. Come on, 100 Knight. No time to waste. Let's make our escape.
Here it is. 100 Knight, do you remember this thing? It's what chased you when you first woke up. It's called the Editor. Hey, 100 Knight, you better not be daydreaming again. Now's not the time to lose. Ah, screw it. I'll do it. Wake up, 100 Knight. From this place.
Act 5, Chapter 12. The Witch and the Dark Knight.
Fuck, I need to go on my break. It's already 20 after. I'll just hold it there. I'll go on my break. I'll be back in 5, and then we'll continue. Huh? You're surprised, I bet. Well, yeah, since I haven't explained anything. I've temporarily taken up residence inside of you. So naturally I can come out of you, right? But that's all trivial stuff. Anyway, this swamp. Take a good look at it. I realized a lot of things while you were sleeping. Did you notice yet? This is vaguely different from the swamp you're used to, right? What? You can't tell? The tree positioning by my house and some other stuff is slightly off, obviously. Geez, your powers of observation suck. Whatever. Anyway, here is similar but different from the world we were in before. A separate world. An in-between world. I decided to name this loophole of a place my world. I pretty much created this place, so technically it is mine. What are you looking around for? You're not trying to find me that exists in this world, are you? She's not here anymore. We did talk for a while, though. After that, she just left. For her to be Swamp Witch in this world isn't anything special. It was handed to her, really. She barely has any skill at all. Spending time training her is a waste. This world doesn't seem to have Arlecchino or Mani in it either. This world's Swamp Witch was brought up in a very different way, I guess. No, I don't really care. We have bigger fish to fry. You got that? This is important, so listen. This place is an imaginary world made from the carcasses of several other worlds. You could call it a temporary world, but everything that happens here is still reality to those who exist here. Even as a temporary world, I made this world using bits of myself in order to best achieve my goal. My only goal is to revive Visco. No. I will create a reality where Visco is not killed, and change or restructure the world. It's like taking pages from a couple of books, cutting them out, and pasting them back in a different order. But in our case, we know that our world is currently being devoured by a stronger one. We don't know what that world is, but unless we repair our own world, it's going to be destroyed or vanish. You don't understand. I'm not surprised. It took even me several months to truly grasp the situation. That whole time you were hibernating, or getting lost, or something. Don't worry, no matter how much time we spend here, our original world won't have progressed. Although if I told you how long you had been asleep, I bet you'd be shocked. Why I'm collecting pieces of this world, or why I have the power to rebuild it, I really don't know. I do have my own speculations, though. But the reasons aren't important. Only the result matters. That is, using this world to revive Visco. That's all. You and I are literally the only ones who can possibly do this for her. Don't think about it too hard. Your job is as simple as ever. The methods and circumstances don't matter. You only have one goal. When you achieve it, Visco will be revived. Now, 100 Knight, I shall announce what must be done in order to revive Visco. Destroy this world. The end. If we destroy this temporary crap hole, we can take the broken pieces and use them to repair or alter our own world. Why? Because that's how I created this world to work. Easy, right? Be as ruthless as possible and collect plenty of karma. Do that and this world will inevitably head towards total collapse. No need to feel an ounce of mercy for this artificial temporary world. So, Sounds like fun, doesn't it? To revive Visco and save our world, we have to destroy another world. That's a pretty amusing irony, huh? After all, we'll end up being the heroes that save the world. But here we'd be seen as harbingers of darkness, dark heroes as it were. Alright, 100 Knight, destroy everything, and let's revive Visco. Absolute ruthlessness. Cause chaos and anarchy everywhere you go. Just you wait, Visco. There's so much I need to tell you. I'll definitely bring you back. Okay. So this chapter is like you definitely need a guide for. Because there's like distortions you have to go to that are all in random ass places around the world. Okay, Saint Dulce, Duchess Pillar. I need to have this handy. Hey RNG, how you doing? Hey, wait a sec, 100 Knight. I need to make absolutely sure you get it. I'll explain what we need to do once more. The goal is to destroy this world, or more specifically, cause it to collapse. To make it collapse, need to be as ruthless as possible. Wreak havoc. I'm sure that will help create a distortion somewhere in this world. Once it appears, we tear it open and widen it, like opening a window. If we open it wide enough, it'll act as a wedge that leads to this world's collapse, and this world will fall down. My estimations lead me to believe that we need to create 7 of those wedges to trigger this world's downfall. Got all that? First comes chaos, second comes the distortions, and third, we'll rip the distortions wide open. This will definitely finish this world off. When this world collapses, our world will be rebuilt using some fragments we find here, all for us to bring Visco back. Don't forget a word of what I just said. As a warm-up, try wiping out the closest village. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention there will be plenty of things that stand in your way, so watch out for them. Even you will have your hands full with such challenging opponents. But I think that's something you'll need to experience rather than me explaining it. And we should get going. And start the voyage of the Dark Hero. Go for it, 100 Knight. And everybody says to use this place to level. So I'll go to the first one and see if I can get it done. If not, we'll grind a bit. Probably Tower of Illusions might be better, since the big thing that I'll probably end up needing is better equipment. Okay. Saint Dulce is the first one. think I'm probably like right about on the money right now. I'm no longer OP.
Hey, I'm feeling it. Great job, 100 Knight. Because you were making quite the scene, a distortion seems to have formed. Tear it open, and it'll become a key wedge that'll cause this world to collapse. Plus, fiddling with the distortion will cause your karma to skyrocket. Let's go and ruin that distortion's day. Huh? Someone's there. Is that the Duchess? Nah, couldn't be.
What a nice nap. Who are you people?
Like I'd give my name to you. But if you were considerate enough to tell me yours, then...
Mine? Oh, I am Duchess Valentine.
Valentine, huh?
Considerably younger than she was in the original reality.
Correct. Dulce Dera Valentine. To limit confusion between myself, Gelato, and Sigaro, you can just call me Dulce.
Oh wait, no, the one that we met before was Gelato. We met Gelato and Sigaro before.
I don't quite understand. But you're friends with that chocolate-vomiting woman? Kill this kid and you might be able to tear open a distortion.
How bloodthirsty. But for someone to start a fight with me, my, it's been centuries.
Ugh, round and around we go. Who are you?
Didn't you just ask that? I am the Duchess of Flowers, the witch Valentine, Dulce Dera Valentine, the mother of Gelato and Sigaro, the one true Valentine, the true Duchess.
Huh? Sounds like you're saying they're your doubles or something.
Not quite my doubles. As you can see, being from the depths of darkness, I am inflicted with an incurable disease. I cannot rule my territory with a sickly body. Therefore, I have entrusted them with my responsibilities as Duchess. So, I did copy myself to create them, but I also gave them individual personalities. Is something troubling you? Talk to the Duchess. Perhaps I will be able to give you some relief. I'd love to hear about the world. It's been ages, you see.
What a bunch of nonsense. Giving a witch's responsibilities to those two failures? I can only imagine what you're like.
Oh? Is something wrong with those two?
You don't know anything about your doubles, do you? Such a fool.
They may be my doubles, but they have been separated from me since birth. Plus, I have just woken up after a long nap. I may not fully grasp the situation. I noticed some odd behavior in the city, but could you tell me what happened?
Your double is dominating the Corrigan to be her slaves, and she's keeping her people on a short leash. Man, how oblivious.
What? I see. No wonder the city feels like it is being controlled by fear. I split the the territory for those two to govern in an effort to ensure something like this wouldn't happen. But
Nothing will come from your knowing. All I care about is fighting and killing you. Stop running and stand your ground.
just a moment. I didn't catch your name. Haven't I cooperated enough to hear it? I can tell you are a witch, but your situation sounds quite complicated.
I don't know you well enough to even attempt to explain it, but I can let you know my name. I am Natalia, the Great Swamp Witch.
Oh, the Swamp Witch was it? Although I look like this, I do prefer places with a touch of humidity. I think we could get along. First, let me thank you for telling me the situation. It seems I've caused you trouble. It is all my fault. From your tale, it seems that my long nap is also due to to Gelato's spell.
What a failure. The double you created put you into a slumber.
I have no excuse. No excuses. A failure of a duchess. That's me. You said you wanted to fight me. I could make that happen, so long as...
What, setting up conditions for a fight? Idiot. If I fight you, then we'll fight.
But if you listen to my wish, I will give it everything I've got as your opponent. How about it? Don't you want an exciting fight? After all, I am the strongest witch alive. I could even pop Fog Witch Nazaria's tiny little head if I really wanted to.
You're amusing at least. What's your wish?
Kill Gelato.
Oh? Assassinating your kin? If you can't kill the doubles you created, your skills must be absolute garbage.
No matter the awful things they do, there are some people you cannot raise your own hand against.
All right. I was going to end up killing that chocolate-vomiting bitch soon enough. Or Visco stopped me from dealing the final blow, so I was never quite satisfied. This time, I'll finish her off myself.
Negotiations complete, then.
You better say your goodbyes, because I'll kill her and be back in a flash.
Wait.
What now?
I didn't touch on it earlier, but what is that familiar? When I look at it, my right eye can't help but twitch.
This is my partner, the 100 Knight.
It was still annoying, but it wasn't really as bad as I thought it was going to be, since I kind of already knew all the stuff that I was going to need to do. I guess I could say the two dungeons for Chapter 11 took me about an hour and a half to do both of them. What the hell? Why are they giving out such shitty weapons when this place is so high level? Oh, damn. That hits hard. Yeah, they recommended here to level up. Yeah, this place is still giving out crap for items. Honestly, I think the whole thing of... I think the advice that the FAQ gives to level up here is pretty bad. Honestly, levels probably don't matter nearly as much as equipment, and it doesn't look like you can get any good equipment here. Unless you can only get it from drops, but I haven't seen them drop anything yet. Let's go see if we can actually do the... Let's save first. We'll see if we can actually go do the fight. If not, it'll be to the Tower of Illusions we go. Since I should be able to get it to be level 12 now. I should be able to offer up a 12 rank item now. Which I think should get me... would make it so that it drops rank 12 and rank 13 items. I think 13 is the strongest. Fifth floor pillar, boss at the end of the hallway. Let's see how well this goes.
Magic being. What is it? Entering my chambers in your outdoor shoes. That is beyond rude. Who do you think I am? I am Duchess Valentine.
Sure, but you aren't Dulce. You're an imitation. Gelato, was it?
What?
I didn't come to chat. I'll do this quick. Gelato Valentine, prepare to die!
Oh, are you an assassin then? I haven't struck down a foolish opponent like you in such a long time. I didn't notice. I will grind you into chum and feed you to my lovely fishes.
Maybe I should also mention that I have a message from Dulce. She says that she'll see you in hell.
What?
Let's do this, 100 Knight! She's rotten, but she's still that other one's double. Don't underestimate her magic power.
You're right not to underestimate me. I'm not a duchess who shows any mercy.
Oh, this is a really tight area to fight in. Damn. Fortunately, there was so much going on in such a tight space in that fight, I didn't even get to see if my weapon was actually hitting her for decent damage or not. I guess maybe I should probably try to do a fact-finding fight and just see what damage type she takes damage from, whether it's slash, blunt, or magic. I'm pretty sure I saw the cannons hitting her for like when it was hitting the cannons were hitting her. It said hardly effective, so I don't think it's going to be magic damage. Okay, so slash is effective, it's just not doing any damage, which means my shit's way too weak. So yeah, we're gonna have to go to the Tower of Illusions. So probably the last hour of this stream, and then I'll probably try to do as much as I can before stream tomorrow. It's just gonna be grinding. Then of course, alternatively, if I get to like chapter 13 and all my gear is still not good enough, there's still the option to turn it to casual difficulty and then lower enemies' levels through the bucket list. Essentially turning down the difficulty twice. So sacrifice a rank 12 legendary. And if nothing else, going through this should get us some rank. And hopefully we'll at least get full of rank 13 gear. That is the good thing about grinding the Tower of Illusions, is that you can start from the first floor, and they still drop equipment that's a rank above. Like, they mostly drop equipment of the same rank, but they can also sometimes drop equipment of a rank above. And usually, like when you're starting for the first floor, everything's super easy to kill. Stats of the earlier enemies in the game don't scale up very much even when their level gets high. So far, only 12s, unfortunately. Which is pretty much what I'm already loaded down with. Except armor. I've noticed for some reason armor, you can't get armor of a level above. You can only get current level. So any armor I pick up probably will be an upgrade since I've only got 11s. So I guess if grinding really is required, or going to be required that much to get this ending, I think that still puts us at 2 more days at most with this game. Like, it would essentially be I grind off stream, and then we beat Chapter 12 tomorrow, and then I grind off stream and we beat Chapter 13 the day after. Which, considering how, I don't know how long Chapter 13 is, and even Chapter 12 is like 7 events and boss battles. So, I think even without the grinding, it'll still probably be another 2 days. It's just a matter of, am I going to have to spend my free time outside of stream grinding for it? I haven't gotten a single rank 13 yet, which is kind of worrying me. But I guess if nothing else, I can at least get rank 12 armor while I'm here. And then, like, upgrade and strengthen the rank 12s that I have. That should probably be at least enough to get me through chapter 12. Because while I do have almost all of my weapons at rank 12, none of them have been, like, upgraded, really. They're just kind of still at their base. Starry Storm Omega. Guessing that's rank 13. It's 2258 attack power. And that's because scythes are usually way lower in attack power. Here's a rank 12 sword at 3643. Like, they're usually like half the attack power of other weapons because they hit multiple times. At least that lets me know that, you know, the next rank in weapons will drop here. I imagine they'll drop more often as I go higher up the tower.
Yeah!
Okay. That's 2 Omega level legendaries. I am leaving so that I can equip those. To position. The main reason I want to leave right away when I get a good legendary that I'm not going to be using is because they can level up to level 100. So I want to give them a chance to get as many levels as possible while I'm doing all this grinding, because that's less levels I have to artificially pump into them using Fool's Rocks. I'd rather use the full rocks to level up armor, since armor doesn't level up through just use. That one's a hammer. I'd leave right now, but you have to complete at least one floor before it'll let you leave. Equip that hammer. And from what I've noticed, you don't actually have to attack with that weapon to level it up. Just having it equipped, even if it's in another loadout, they gain levels. Probably not as fast, but they do. Was once in the 4th position, I believe. Yeah. And I think from all the guides I've seen, they've all pretty much said that as a good rule of thumb as to whether or not you're strong enough to beat the game is if you can raid Metalia's house and actually get her sword. Although technically raiding only judges your attack strength. I'd still, need to make sure my defense is good enough that I'm not just getting one shot. Come on, let me get the pinata. What the hell are you attacking? There we go. I generally try not to use staves. And it's only an epic. So it can wait until next time I have to go out for something else. I have, however, noticed that the rank 12s that are appearing here and the rank 12s that appeared when I was doing a rank 11 tower are different. Might be a different pool of weapons that can get dropped, you know, rank above. So it still might be worth coming back in here and farming for more weapons once I get to chapter 13, even if I already have a full loadout of Omegas. There might be better Omegas that can drop in chapter 13. That legendary was a 12, not an Omega, right? Yeah, it's just a 12. I haven't picked up a legendary Omega yet. I guess another thing I can do for these bosses is actually go on a bit of a killing spree through their level, just so that I can spend points to up my attack and defense and everything. And since I've already got everything explored, I won't have to worry about losing a crap ton of my Gigacals for mapping the area. So I should be able to go on a decent killing spree, get a bunch of grade, and spend it to up my attack and defense and everything. Not being all that lucky with the drops all of a sudden. Going several floors without getting anything to drop. Saw an Omega, but it's common. Spear. You're giving me a lot of really small levels. Kind of curious how much my two swords have leveled up so far. Level 19. Both level 19. So they're about a fifth done. Back here. Come on, will you aim? I guess one more floor, then I'll save and call it. Obviously, I'm still gonna keep going off stream, but just to cut the stream. This gets much more bearable when I can like watch a TV show or something while I'm doing it. Alright. So we made it back through chapter 11, and we're in chapter 12. And yeah, the difficulty spike is real. I don't know, I still don't get quite what the FAQs all said to just basically level up in that one overworld area, but you don't get any equipment from that, and equipment is way more of your stats than leveling. Like, it just seems pointless to waste time there trying to get your level up when you could go to the Tower of Illusions, get your level up, and get weapons at the same time. And if you start from the bottom floor, it's easy. Everything dies super quick, and they drop better equipment for you. But like I said, I'll probably continue my trek up the tower. At some point, I need to do the boss at floor 90, and then probably continue past there and do the boss at floor 100. I think that might be where it ends, the little side storyline that's in the tower. But we'll see how that goes. But yeah, so I should make it up the tower enough to where I have really good weapons, and then I'm going to try to do it without upgrading them, just because I'd really... Well, I take that back. If I get legendary Omegas, I can go ahead and upgrade them as much as I want, because they're probably going to stay, relevant. They're probably going to stay in the loadout. I'm going to try to do it without upgrading the armor, though. Because I can only get rank 12 armor in this place. I would have to wait till chapter 13 to get rank Omega armor. And, well, I guess I can see how many upgrade materials I have. As long as I have 20 would just get me the armor. I also have to upgrade the charms. I would need... if I got all legendaries for the armor and the charms, that would mean I'd need 40 upgrades. Yeah, so I should probably stay away from trying to upgrade the armor and see if I can do it. Like I said, I guess if it comes down to it, I can go on a murder spree across the level and then just grade points to max out my defense more if she's still killing me way too quick. Which, I mean, it was a double problem. It was like I was hitting her with slash, which apparently is the damage type that is effective on her, and it wasn't doing any damage, and she was hitting me and taking off like 70 to 90% of my HP. So both my offense and my defense were lacking in that fight. And she's listed as the first one to go against. But storyline-wise, she said that she's... I mean, granted I wasn't fighting Dulce yet. I was only fighting Gelato. But Dulce said that she was stronger than Nazaria, who was supposed to be the strongest. And there's... Because I'm looking at these, and they're listed in order of how much karma it takes to activate them. So and that one, the one for Valentine, like that's a freebie. You don't need any karma to get that one. I don't know if that makes it the easiest or the hardest. I mean, the hardest is definitely going to be the last one, because you have to get all the other 6 in order to get the 7th one. But anyway, big problem with that one is also just the arena. The arena that you're fighting her in is tiny. Like, you can't make space to see her attacks and try to dodge them. Like, you're always in each other's faces the whole time. And she summons, like, obviously I'm summoning the towers to try to get aggro away from me onto the towers, and she's summoning those little flower things. There's just a lot going on. It's a lot of chaos. So, outside of just constantly dodging until I run out of stamina, like, trying to dodge anything or getting a mystic dodge is really hard when everything's that close quarters and so much shit is going on at the same time. But anyway, I hope that when I start tomorrow, I am of sufficient OP that it will be trivial. And I'll try to keep it in that range of being OP until we finish the game. And tired. Been tired lately. No matter how much I sleep, I still feel sleepy. But anyway, that's enough of my rambling on. Let me go ahead and give call-outs and then I'll get out of here. So, Arenji, Nami, Irby, Starneko, thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you to anybody else who's may have been lurking and watching. So appreciated. We'll continue this tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Hopefully we'll be finishing Chapter 12 at the very least. And then we'll dip our toe into Chapter 13. If that's a no-go, even if we do go through Chapter 13, probably won't be able to finish it in one stream. So that does give me like reign to have at least one more day to farm in an Omega level Tower of Illusions before I finish off Chapter 13. But I feel like we'll finish off Chapter 12 tomorrow, hopefully, and then Chapter 13 the day after that, and we can be done with this game. But as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. Let's go ahead and raid Zombie. Still playing Final Fantasy VIII. As per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!